Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Welcome one and all to TV Land. Great to see y'all tonight. Welcome one and all. I am TV Antenna. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. I hope y'all are staying safe from this wild winter weather that has been ongoing all day long. Hopefully y'all are enjoying yourselves and enjoying the snow we've been getting. It's been quite the fiasco at my house. We had a pretty decent band of snow work its way through, and now we are basically it's become just a little piece of a flurry. I don't think we got even an inch, but it was nice while it was coming down. So as a course of least regret, they called off school for Johnston County, where my dad works. So my dad will get the rest tonight, and we'll get to have some fun. Right now I'm enjoying an energy drink as I prepare for what could be a fairly lengthy stream. Shouldn't be too overly lengthy, but tonight, to celebrate Jack Nicklaus's birthday, we are going to be playing Jack Nicklaus Golf and Course Design Signature Edition. And tonight, we are going to be designing a golf course. It's been about 2 years since we've used it. Last time we used it, I only had probably about 10 or so followers, probably 10 to 12, 13 followers. And that was a year and a half ago, and I was just getting going. So I wanted to create a par 3 course on Signature Edition, which I still have on file. And quite frankly, I've enjoyed it. And I hoped that I would get to do it again. Well, I get to do it again. So tonight we're going to be playing the design part of Signature Edition and try to create a par 70 course. For each 9 holes, it will have 2 par 5s, 3 par 3s, and 4 par 4s. And it'll range from maybe 100 yards to maybe up to 600 for each hole. We'll have bunkers, we'll have water, we'll have heavy rough, we'll have light rough, we'll have a whole smorgasbord of hazards. And I'll get to show you the inside baseball behind how this particular course designer works. Now keep in mind, this is an MS-DOS game. So, you know, this is before you know, before mouses become very, very popular, and people were using keyboards pretty much exclusively to communicate with their computer. So you'll see a whole smorgasbord of keyboard shortcuts in this particular software, because people sometimes use the keyboard exclusively to navigate through MS-DOS and earlier versions of Windows. So there's your fun fact for today. But also, for the rest of the week, starting tomorrow night, we're going to be playing Jack Nicklaus 6 Golden Bear Challenge. So we're going to be preparing for that, and we're just going to have a good time with it. So we're going to be playing through the birthday celebration season. We'll try to get through at least 2 tournaments a night, if not 3. And we're going to enjoy each golf course we play in that we've got vetted on the tournament. We're going to play various different courses that people have designed in-game, courses that Jack Nicklaus has designed, and courses that Jack Nicklaus has played before. So we're going to have a good time with that. Also, next week on January 27th, we're going to be playing Mario Golf Advanced Tour, and we are going to try to bring my characters into Toadstool Tour if I can. Now, if I can't, I've tried doing it off stream, but it doesn't look like I can't. I'll at least show you where we can connect the GameCube with the PC. I mean, the GameCube with the Game Boy Advance. And kind of show you that. But anyway, it will give you a chance to show you how the Game Boy Advance and the GameCube have been able to connect between Advanced Tour and Toadstool Tour, because Advanced Tour, as I've told you before, is the Game Boy Advance equivalent of Toadstool Tour. And then, of course, throughout the rest of the next week, we're going to be playing Golden Bear Challenge. And even as we get into February, we're going to be playing Golden Bear Challenge once a week. I'm actually thinking about playing Golden Bear Challenge on some Saturdays or Sundays that I decide to stream, like I did one time last year and streamed it in June. But again, there will be numerous other occasions where I will play this game again, like for the Memorial Tournament, being the last full week in May, in lieu of it being the 50th Memorial Tournament and Jack Nicklaus's wife being honored then. So, of course, I'm really, really excited about it. And we will have fun with that for sure. But here's how you were able to access the design part of things. Now, when you install this game on your computer, you'll see where it says Golf EXE, and you will see where it says Design EXE. If you wanted to access the course designer, you would hit Design EXE. Y'all ready for some magic? Now, this was pretty innovative. And you know, some people are wondering with the Super Nintendo mouse why he didn't vet this on Super Nintendo when he made the Super Nintendo game to go with the original Unlimited Golf and Course design. Of course, a million questions like that would flood through my mind as well. But the cool thing is, if you had an MS-DOS computer, even though it was spit dog expensive at the time, if you got the MS-DOS computer or Windows 3.1, you were able to get this game and have fun with it. Nice little view of the golf course. You can see the bunker with the parts of the rough surrounding it. You know, for some people, bunker shots are pretty scary to make, but once you master the sand shot, you're able to have a little fun with that. You can see the clubhouse in the background, the water as well, some trees, a beautiful view of a golf course. But in all seriousness, today is Jack Nicklaus's 85th birthday. The Memorial Tournament made a really cool YouTube video asking Jack some fun facts about how he celebrated past birthdays. And of course, tonight he turned 85. So I know it's just been a glorious day as Jack Nicklaus celebrated yet another birthday. But this is the design main menu. What you could do is create a new course. And here it is. First, you must choose a land plot. There are land plots listed below, or you may want to change disk or directories to look at others. There's California canyons and Louisiana banks. And you could see the land plot there. Well, I clicked that one. You know something? I used the California one a year and a half ago, so we'll use this one. But here's the here's how it looks like right here. Of course, we'll get rid of all the trees and the water, and we'll just flatten this sucker like we did the par 3 course. But these are some of the holes. There are like all kinds of options, even for a 1992 MS-DOS powered game. So here's what you had. You had hole options. You had plot options. Like, for example, you could view your plot. And there you go. You had photo of the plot. You had your lake. You had your ocean. Well, your creek. You had your trees. You have your real estate. So you could get a nice little view of this place. And you could see where you could get a little indication, kind of get a feel for it. Like, do I want a fairway here? Do I want a green here? Do I want it to be challenging? And you can look around you. You can rotate to your right. See all the trees around you. Or you can rotate to your left. And of course, again, you can see the keyboard shortcuts. You can see there's F1, you can see there's F2, and you can see there's F10. Because, you know, this is an MS-DOS game. And because this is an MS-DOS game, how you doing? This is an MS-DOS game, and, you know, some people didn't have a mouse when they were playing this game. Some people just had a keyboard, so they had to hit buttons, to kind of indicate to the computer what they wanted. So you could just hit the button. There you go. And you can look up that row with those trees. So you might want to view another part of the plot. And there you go. You can view another part of the plot here. It is snowing for me. Chicken Chip, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We had a pretty good clip of snow earlier, but now it's kind of lightened up to a light flurry. So I'm doing pretty well. They did pull the plug on school for Dad in the morning. And given what's become of the roads, I think that's a good call. Thanks for the hydrate.
Pipe segment built.
Pipe segment built. You're actually the first person to use that during a stream. But now that Mark and I are playing Deep Rock Galactic, I put that in there. Because all we basically do now are build pipe segments. But anyway, but you can see the computerized view here for the golf club or the golf course you wish to design, the landscape and stuff like that, if you will. See the trees, you can see the creek here. So you can look around you. See the creek. See that right there? See the creek there, stream, and trees. I'm thinking about it. Let's give this guy a shout out. There you go. Again, you can either move things to the right, or you can move things to the left. Look down the creek, look at the trees, look down the creek, and you can look around you. Give you a little proverbial 360 panorama. That's a pretty good view right there. Let you look at that. And, you know, kind of get a good indication of what you want to do. Just by looking at the landscaping. So there's that. Let's look at it in one more area. And there you go. And what's pretty cool is even for a 1992 MS-DOS video game, you can see the water has elements of animation to it. Again, you can see the trees out here. You can see the water up here. And again, you can look around you and get a 360 panorama. So there you go. There's another nice view of the landscape. So you can get some good ideas swirling in your mind while you're creating this. Of course, this is again the main menu where you can look at things. Of course, once you click back into the course, you can see the landscaping. You can edit the course routing, the plot, the objects, background. You can rename it, give it a course quote, when, everything like that. But here are the course options. You can either create out of bounds or heavy or rough. Now, for a lot of these courses we've played in, there were times where we hit the ball that was out of bounds because the ball went beyond the edges of the hole. That's why it was out of bounds for us. Hey Alan, what's up? Thanks for the lurk, for the use. I'm still trying out those AutoSurf websites you were linking me to a few months ago. Trying to get used to them. But I do appreciate your help as always. And be sure to give Alan some love. Be sure to send Alan some good luck because later this week, Alan is going to be going on a business trip.
Oh, nice. I get him then.
He's going to be going to a part of the world, a different part of the world.
From last to second, but
he's going to be doing
first
nautical
you can get him.
travel.
Oh,
So be sure to send him luck. He's an electrical engineer, so he'll be doing a lot of technical work there, like communication technology, electrical technology, so that boaters can better and more effectively communicate with each other without a lot of static and noise. So definitely wish him luck and wish him safe traveling mercies as he embarks on this endeavor. And as a consequence, he will be taking a couple of days off in terms of streaming, so you won't see him there. But definitely give him a follow so that when he does stream again, he can, you'll know when he goes live. But we're going to pick heavy rough. Going to pick heavy rough. So that's what we'll do. And of course, course routing is more for when we that holes in. So we'll be going, you know, if we ever decide to put holes, we can navigate, you know, holes 1 through 9, holes 10 through 18, however that whole thing goes. So we will save that for later. Now, another real cool thing to note is the courses you create on Signature Edition can be vetted to Jack Nicklaus 4. I haven't figured out how that's done yet, but I will keep you guys posted. But anyway, I'm going to save the course routing for later. Of course, if you go into it, that's when you get a chance to do holes. You can delete all the holes. You can view plots. You can edit holes. You can edit plots. And then you can exit that. But we're going to go ahead and edit the plot. And you can, you've got options here. And what you can do, there's a lot of different options. I'm going to use the big marker. Of course, you can take out all this water. You can place objects. You can place heels. You can do fill mode. You can do zoom mode. You can view the plot. You can show the holes. You can add holes. You can clear the plot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clear the plot entirely. So there you go. Plot's gone. All right. We got rid of the creek. I think we got rid of the trees too. If you're wondering what we're doing in terms of the options, you can see high contrast palette is available. So there you go. There's your high contrast. See what happened? Now you can see some of the various nuances there. But again, you can clear plot there. You can place objects. You can move objects. You can delete objects. And you can see, as indicated when we viewed the plot, there are a lot of trees and bushes and things like that. There's something called zoom mode, where we can look at a certain area. And there you go. We can exit that. And we can change object. And we can view each and every object. And again, we can view plot. See, we took out the creek. So all you can see now are trees. So there you go. And this will allow you to see the progress you have made in this so far. Okay? So you can see the trees, you can see the bushes, and you can rotate around so you can see everything around you. And you can do like a proverbial 360 panorama. You can see all the hills and trees. When you're done, you can exit it. You can delete an object. And what I did was I deleted all the objects. What you can also do is you can do a global change. Okay. And of course, you can always look through your objects. Look, clubhouse. Pretty cool, huh? But there we go. We got rid of the objects. Now we can place heels. And the way it works is you can, there's a whole bunch of options. You can build heels, you can smooth areas, you can clear marks, you can fill. So, again, now that the trees are gone, we can view the plot, and you can see kind of the hills and stumps and things like that. Now I want you to take a good look at it, because we're going to get rid of all the hills and all the stumps and things like that. We're going to flatten this thing. But there's a lot of things you can do. You can add a hill, you can take away a hill, you can steepen it. You can raise the elevation of it. You can lower the elevation of it, create a valley or a mountain or a plateau or a hill or whatever kind of piece of land that your heart desires. Okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to flatten this whole thing. See? And when I flattened it, all the hills, all the stuff is gone. All right? So let's view the plot again. And look at that. All the hills are gone. All the trees are gone. All the water is gone. So there you go. You got your all you got is that nice little background with all the trees, and makes it look like the woods, and what have you, like that. Okay, and once you flatten it, you can just go from there. You can add your own hills. You can add your own terrain. You can add your own items here. You can add hills. You can raise the height. Or you can lower the height. And it looks like you can heighten it or lower it a good deal. So there you go. Again, I got high contrast on. But you can do zoom mode. So you can see a particular landscape. So there you go. Now, again, you can view the plot whenever you like. So you can see your progress so far. You see the background. And there you go. You can also show holes once we get them going. Again, you can clear a land plot, and you can add holes. And again, clear plot. Save plot. You can save it as you go. Of course, exit when you're done with it. And of course, you can go back and edit the plot. You can go back and edit objects. You can go back and edit the background. So we can edit objects. And you can look at all your objects. You can look at options. And you can add in objects. If you've created any, you can import paint if you want to. You can also edit your background. So you can go into zoom mode. You can import whatever background you want. And then you can look at your options. And of course, you can always look around you. Here we go. You can do a 360 panorama of what you're doing. And of course, on Golden Bear Challenge, you have a whole smorgasbord of options in terms of the background. Some of them are very solid and well thought out. I wish I could import those over here, because some of them are very well thought out, but I don't think I can do that. But here are other things we can do. We can rename the course. And you can create a course quote. And what's going to happen is you're going to see Jack right here, our birthday boy. Feel free to sing happy birthday to the man. And I'll tell you what, let me run to the bathroom real quick and we'll keep going. But here he is. I'm back. Hope y'all are doing well, but here he is. Here's the birthday boy. What you're going to do is you're going to introduce the course to whoever plays it. You've got 120 characters, so it's like typing out a tweet. You can clear quote if you want to start over from scratch, and then you can exit. But Jack looks really nice, don't you think? Jack looks really good. I mean, look at him. He's happy. He's smiling. Got a nice white shirt. Beautiful background. Nice hair. Everything like that. He looks great. Don't you think he looks good? But anyway, this is you're going to type out introduction to the course. So there you go. That's the message I decided to throw down there. A simple golf course with interesting challenges that will test your cumulative knowledge of the game of golf. I try to use verbiage that would fit verbiage that Jack would use, because it's going to look like Jack is introducing it to everybody. That's what's going to happen. So this is one of the things they have on Signature Edition that they don't have on 4, 5, and 6. Now on 4, 5, and 6, you can introduce your golf course. You'll have it in writing. But in terms of having a tip for every hole, you don't get that on 4, 5, and 6. So that's a pretty interesting luxury you have there. That you don't have on 4, 5, and 6, which is pretty cool. But anyway, once you're done with that, you can hit exit. And again, there you go with our flat, treeless, waterless, blank canvas, so to speak. And then here's something called the wind. And this is your prevailing wind. You can have it come out of the north, the northeast, the east, the southeast, whatever. Or you can have no prevailing wind, which is the one I would choose most of the time. But you can have prevailing winds coming out of anywhere, and you can describe the extent of it. Whether you want it to be a light breeze, winds being about 10 to 15, or winds in excess of 20, maybe 30. So, or you can have it fairly calm, or light and variable, as the case may be. But once you have that, that's everything. So we can do course routing. And you can control the appearance of the course overhead. Of course, again, we have it set for heavy rough. So when we begin course routing, what's going to happen is this. This is what you got here. You can have things be transparent, or you can have it be shown. What I'm going to choose for everything to be shown. So there you go. So here we go with the holes. Now we're going to start at hole number 1. The way it's going to work is we're going to go out here. What's going to happen is we're going to place a tee for hole number 1. And what we're going to do is we're going to determine the length of it. So the way it works out is we're going to determine the length of the hole. So we're going to pick a spot for the tee. And it says now place the pin or dog leg. And you can see as we stretch out, we can see the current length extend and the current par extend. And you'll see everything pan out. So there you go. You can see that. Now you can add other stuff to it as well. You know, either place a pin, a dog leg, or save. So when you're ready to save, you can hit save hole. And then there's your hole. All right. And of course, we can always move it. We can either rotate it, and when we're ready to place it, we can place it. So there you go. And then here's what we can do. We'll edit a plot later. But you can always edit the plot as we go. Now what we could do is we can fill everything with heavy rough. So there we go. But there's the first hole. And what we're going to do is we're going to edit it. All right. And here we are. And as you go on, you're going to see some tips from Jack. Don't he look good, y'all? Fairway bunkers can be containing bunkers as well as defining bunkers to stop balls rolling into the trees. And you can either stop the tips or you can just say, thank you, Jack. That's real nice. I'll keep it in my hip pocket. So here's the hole. You see the green, you see the fairway, you see the light rough, and you can see the heavy rough. And you can see options. And again, we'll keep it at high contrast. And here are all kinds of things we can do to it. We can place objects, we can place heels, we can do fill mode, we can do zoom mode, where we can zoom into a particular area and just edit a refined area. And we can go down a little bit, or up a little bit, or left a little bit, or right a little bit, or we can exit. But there you go. We can also change the par. There's a center line. We also have the option to view the hole. So we can click somewhere, and there you go. You can see your hole right here. Again, you can rotate around, do a 360 panorama. And there you go. When you're done looking at it, you can hit exit. You can do fill mode, zoom mode, view hole, center line, change par, or enter quote. Here's a really cool thing called a tape measure. And you can go, you can hit the T, and you can drag it to see how far it is from what you indicated. So that helps out as well. Okay. You can also fill water. You can also save the hole. And you can enter a quote for the hole. And we're back to this nice, lovely picture of Jack Nicklaus. And of course, you got 120 characters to describe your hole. Of course, you can always clear the quote. And then when you're done with it, hit exit and you can resume editing. So there you go. All right. When you're ready to play it, you can hit play whole. And there you go. There's you'll be given a particular animated golfer. You can pick a full swing or a punch shot. Hit F10 to exit. And you can play the hole, like you normally would in game. So here we go. Tee shot. So there you go. So once you play the hole, you get a good indication of what additions you want to make. Always remember to save your hole every now and again, so that everything can stay where it needs to be. Now this is the center line. This hole was rooted with no dog legs, so the center line runs directly from the championship tee. First pin, place any key, press any key. Change par. You can change it from par 4, par 5, or, keep it a par 4 or change it to a par 3, whatever. Again, there's where you can change it high res or the normal palette. But here's where we'll start editing. All right. Again, you can use zoom mode to do that. I like it when she goes, I can't hear you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ski ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. When you're done with doing it in full mode like that, you can exit. And you can change to fairway. Again, you can do fill mode, or you can fill it like that. You can do zoom mode. Oh my goodness, that looks so good. Snowing where my mom's parents live in Washington. It's awesome. Okay, rough. Try it again. And you can do fill mode again. Turn that off. Again, you can, then you be better off saving as you go. And then you can play your updated hole. So 384 yards. There's your golfer. All right. So there you go. Of course, you can always come back and edit it later, even after you do get out of it. Every now and again, you can see the hole again, or play the hole again. Well, anyway. Before you begin, ask yourself who's going to play the golf course? What are you going to use it for? What is your purpose? And of course, you can always move the hole, edit the hole, save the hole, delete the hole, whatever you got to do. See. Hmm. Okay, and then we can add the holes as we go. We might just add all 18 in there, who knows? We can save the hole, or we can delete the hole, or we can delete all the holes, which we're not going to do. All right. So, also when you play a hole, you can play it from anywhere. I don't know if I showed you that yet. There you go. Of course, you can view the hole from anywhere. Let's see. Tilt hole. Cliff. This allows you to of course, you got all kinds of options here. You can place objects here. Place heels. Can tilt the hull, which is interesting. Let's clear marks, since I know what it means to smooth an area. But clear marks. We can flatten the green, flatten the hull. Let's see. We can build hills, we can smooth area. We can clear marks. And of course, you can view the area as you go. And flatten everything. Let's see. We can always tilt up, tilt down, tilt left, or tilt right. Trying to think if there's any way I can adjust yardages. But we can delete the hull and start from scratch if we wanted to. So we can have it like this if we want to. We can move it elsewhere. I try to use the richest possible mix of shot values, varied tests of a golfer's shot making abilities. See how weird I made it, y'all? Pretty cool. You can change the path of the center line by moving the interior vertexes, vortices, if you will. So you can take this and actually do that. So there you go. And you can even play it. So there you go. Thanks for the heart. Always a pleasure to hear from you. So there you go. Yeah, you can't have it too big. I was trying something. Well, I hope you have a good night's rest. And I tell you what, we'll go ahead and administrate an ad. You know the drill here at TV Land. Take care of yourself, get you a beverage, whatever you got to do, and we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back to TV Land. I'm TV Antenna. Thank you for joining us as I'm still trying to figure this thing out. But what's really cool about this What's really cool about this is you got plenty of options, because you can see where you have the option to add holes, because you know there are golf courses that have numerous pin positions, if you will. Look at how lengthy that thing is. It reaches all the way to the edges of the screen. Pretty cool, huh? A golf course should be aesthetically pleasing, a place where people can spend the day and enjoy themselves, no matter how they score. I think there is a hmm trying to figure out if there's a setup, I mean like a help deal to it. But anyway, yeah, what's pretty cool is that the original Jack Nicklaus Unlimited golf and course design, had a golf and a design just like Signature Edition does. I was seeing if there was like a help deal with it. Like something to give you guidance to it. But anyway, back to this. And of course, you can start it at any hole you want to. Delete all. Let's see. Place a pin, a dog leg, or save. How do I place another pin? I think I glitched the game. Let's reboot it. I glitched the emulator. Oh me. That's so cool. You know me, I'm always distracted by stuff. You know, I'm learning it as you're learning it, honestly. But anyway, let's turn back on high contrast. Okay. Course routing. Now place the pin or dog leg. Place a pin, a dog leg, or save. I guess my options are limited after all. I thought I could place like multiple holes, but I don't think I can. So there you go. But anyway, here's hole 1 again. I tell you what, since we're having a whole lot of fun with this, we'll add all kinds of things to the hole. So there you go. So the center line runs directly from the championship tee to the first pin. Of course, we can change the par. Golf architects too often accept an inferior piece of property just to get the design job. So here's what I'll do. Because I plan for the first hole to be very easy. You too. Thanks for the lurk, Why Thought. Good to see you here. Let's get you shouted out, good sir. But yeah, my options are more limited than I thought.
Bro, it's zigzag. It was about to damn do me dirty like some anime scene.
Because, you know, I've showed you the course design on Golden Bear Challenge, and you can place different pins. You can place different hazards. You can, you have a very wide array of options there, so. But yeah, you can place objects. Hang on a sec. Hang on. There you go. Maybe my options aren't so limited after all. Finally figured it out. Now I can edit my par 3 course. This changes everything. I thought I didn't have very many options, but here we are. Y'all, this is going to be good. Go. So I can pick objects, pins, and tees. This changes everything. Hey, Jasmine, what's up? Good to see you. And don't worry, we'll raid into my brother when we're done, because I know he's streaming tonight, so...
Side of the island. Why?
People that are sick. And my friend Kina is too. There is a blood fever.
How do
They
you
say
like
it's
that
a
game?
curse and
Is
they
it
need
any
help
good?
from the gods.
I told you, I'm not a god.
But Ikaros,
Is a bird.
that doesn't mean you can't help.
All right. I'll look into it.
Oh, that's nice. How do you like the game my brother's playing on stream right now? Was that from when you were first getting started or something? No, he's not. He's playing the game that Waffles is playing right now. How did you like Mark and I popping in on Mukia the other night? I wish I could play on what tea I choose. That's interesting. But here we go. But this changes everything. Let's make the tea a little longer. Okay. Yeah, it had been a hot minute, so I thought, well, Mark, let's just pop in on her and see how she's doing. I'm blue, nobody, 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 nobody. There we go. But yeah, it was good to be able to pop in to see her and talk to her for a little bit. It's kind of healing for all of us. But yeah, I had no idea this was a thing. So maybe I do have a lot of the same options I do on Golden Bear Challenge. Wonder if I could zoom in on it. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if I can still go to next object even in zoom mode. Oh, I still can. Okay. So this changes everything. But yeah, Jasmine, this is actually a course designer, where you can actually design your own golf course. So that's what I'm kind of tampering with right now. But never without its share of scuff. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool, don't you think? But yeah, this is a game that was released back in 1992. You could probably tell how old this is. But yeah, I ran into a lot of scuff because I thought this thing came with a setup or like a manual or something, and it didn't. So anyway, you live and you learn. But what's pretty cool is you still have a pretty decent array of options for an old um course designing game that was released in 1992. Maybe I can save this as a screenshot. And there were some things I didn't knew was a thing like a year and a half ago when I was using this. So you really do learn stuff as you go. There you go. There's my first hole right there. Pretty cool, don't you think? So I think I finally have pretty much everything figured out. So let's go to the next hole. Hole number 2. Okay. Use whatever topographical features exist naturally to create holes that never become dull or stale. There you go. I saved a tip. There's hole number 2. We'll go in and edit it. And there you have it. But seriously though, Jasmine, have you ever wanted to design something via a video game, like design your own golf course, or design your own house, or design your own theme park, or anything like that? I mean, if you ever want to play a game like this, you have to have DOSBox, obvi. But this is a fun game to play. It's called Jack Nicklaus Golf and Course Design Signature Edition. It came with the course designer and the golf game itself, and a couple of courses that Jack created, as well as a course he played during the crux of his professional career. But there are other golf course designing games, like some of the Tiger Woods games. There's some other golf games that let you design courses. There's Sim Golf, Sid Meier's Sim Golf. But there are different games that involve design. I personally recommend Roller Coaster Tycoon, the Roller Coaster Tycoon series, which is great. There you go. There are the pins. So there you go. Let me enter a quote. There you go. Well, my graphics want to be weird. The usual bump and grind where it looks fine on my TV, but on my computer likes to be kind of crazy. There you go. All right. Now let's edit hole number 3. Let's go ahead and save it. Add a couple of bunkers in here. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Place pins. Zoom mode. See. See, there's your bunker right there. See that? See, there you go. We can save the hole. Then we can enter the quotes. And by the way, these tips will be in the actual gameplay, just so you know. There's hole 1, hole 2, and hole 3. So we'll take another ad break. Sorry for all the scuff. But we will be right back. Well, let me refresh this page first, and then we'll do a commercial. But we will be right back after these messages. Welcome back to a very special edition of TV Land, where we are using the Force Designer. Hopefully everybody is doing well. And everybody is continuing to be a blessing in your part of the world. That you're continuing to love on people and that you continue to enjoy the festivities tonight. But anyway, here are our first 3 holes. And now we can begin the next one. Next one will be a par 3. But now that I know how to add pins and tees, we're going to have ourselves a good time. A par 3 should be an accuracy hole, and for accuracy, you use your irons. I think I'm going to keep saving screenshots of this. Anyway, here's the hole. We'll make our tee longer. And let's make the green a little bigger. Maybe not that much bigger. Keep in mind they do select their pin positions at random. Okay. Here we go. We're testing it out. All right. And there's hole number 4. So there's our first par 3. First of what will be 3. Here, Blue Mist Country Club. Let's see. I prefer medium to small greens like the ones used so cleverly by the architects like Donald Ross. Right to the pins. I don't know why the graphics on my computer still want to be such a nuisance, but okay. All right. Okay, so there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just give me 5 reasons, Lucy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are very good reasons. Okay. Let's place some objects. Zoom mode on. Right. See how well this goes. I don't know why my graphics wants to be nuts tonight. All right, that's hole number 6. All right. Include some sleeper holes, the kind that do not immediately strike you as being outstanding, but are all steel when you play them. All right. Kind of play this thing very carefully. Oh, hey, Alan, what's up?
Try to keep the nearby exit
Thank you
points
so
secure.
much for the
Manage
raid. I
that,
hope your
get
stream went
outside,
well.
Get back with the droid. If the First Order forces us
I
back,
know you probably
well, there's
raided
one
into
more shot.
several other people, so I'm sure those other streamers appreciate your love and support. Also, thank you so much for your help concerning those all the surf websites you're pointing me to. I'm still gonna have to get used to it. Still gonna have to get used to it, but hopefully they will help. But anyway, I hope everybody is doing well. For those of you that are new here, I'm TV Antenna. Welcome one and all to TV Land. We are celebrating Jack Nicklaus's 85th birthday by playing the golf course design from Jack Nicklaus Golf and Course Design Signature Hole. For those of you that don't know Jack Nicklaus, Jack is both a professional golfer, or has been a professional golfer in the past, as well as has 400 plus golf courses to his name. So a very productive career, for sure. But anyway, I stream Mario games, Sonic games, Star Wars games, SpongeBob games, sports games, weather games, games you didn't know exist, and games you may have forgotten existed. I'm also hoping to grow my social media. I have YouTube, Steam, Blue Sky, and Instagram. So you're more than welcome to drop me a follow there. I'm also on the Twitch payout grind. So if you want to support me monetarily, you can subscribe to my Twitch channel. You can treat me to something on Twitch, on Throne. You can drop a tip on coffee. You can get me something from my wish list on DK Oldies, or you can treat me to some food, although I imagine things are closed this time of night on Treat Streamer. But there are ways you can support me monetarily. But anyway, tell me something about Alan that you love. Tell me something about Alan that keeps you coming, keeps you lurking, keeps you spending time with him, keeps you wanting to greet him, keeps you wanting to love on him. Alan, per the use, I know you have to raid and run because you got to go to bed, get ready for your trip, get ready for your business trip. So for those of you on stream, be sure to wish Alan a hearty good luck. But anyway, we are playing the Course Designer on Jack Nicklaus Golf and Course Design Signature Edition, where we are designing a golf course. Anyway, Alan, I hope you are doing well. Always happy you're here. Like the snow is winded down. It seems like it's still a falling in eastern North Carolina. Yeah, and by the way, for those of you that are having to deal with this winter weather, please, 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 cannot emphasize this enough. Please be safe. Please use common sense. Just please. All right. All right. Since we're this close to an ad break, I think I'm going to go ahead and start one. So, for those of you that have just joined us, you know the drill here at TV Land. Remember, take care of yourself. Make sure you grab you a water. Make sure you go run to the bathroom, take your medicine, go for a walk, do whatever you got to do. Stretch your legs, stretch your body, wash your hands, wash your face, wash your feet, whatever you got to do, and we'll be right back. All right, I am back. Welcome back to TV Land. I'm TV Antenna. Thank you again for the raid ship Roman. I hope you get some rest. Get a good night's rest. Go eat. Do whatever you gotta do. But for those of you that are here, welcome. I am TV Antenna. We're almost done with the front nine of this golf course. I'm showing you the course design here on Golf and Course Design Signature Edition as we celebrate Jack Nicklaus's 85th birthday. I've kind of explained to you most of the ins and outs of this. It's just a matter of actually designing the golf course. So we're getting ready to start editing hole number 8. So that's exactly what we're going to do now. I believe that every hole should require the golfer to play one very good shot to make par and one great shot to make birdie. That's a good one. Okay. Okay. I mean, you don't have to play every hole you create. I just do it to get a feel of how I want the hole played. There you go. The idea is to make the course look like it's been there forever. So there you go. That's 9 holes to make a front 9 of 35. So now we're making the back 9. Screens should be large enough and contoured in such a way as to afford a number of demanding pin placements, which I have done in this hole. TV raiseth his hand. Okay. my big weakness in golf course design is that I get too analytical, too complicated. There you go, the par 4 12th. We have a, let's see, Okay. So 4, 3, 4, 5. Let's do another 3. Hallelujah. I don't know why it won't make. I don't know why it won't let me make a 600-yard par 5. It's kind of odd. I try to use the richest possible mix of shot values, varied tests of a golfer's shot making ability. Okay, that's par 3 number 2. So we've had 2 par 4s. Let's make the next 2 holes par 4s. Don't worry, guys. I'm hurrying. I don't know how much longer y'all can stick with me, but I do appreciate your patience. I like to give the golfer a well-defined target on every shot. Hey Amber, what's up? It's good to hear from you. I hope you're doing well, and I do hope you get some rest. Good to see you. All right. First of all, let's give a shout out to Amber. I will actually do that during the ad break. Thank you so much for the reminder and for holding me accountable to hydration. It is so good to see you. In case no one has told you today, I love you and I hope you're doing well. But we will be right back. All right. Welcome back, one and all. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are continuing to be a blessing one to another. We have 3 more holes to go when it comes to designing a golf course here. So we're going to do another par 4. Okay. And we are going to go for see. We'll go for a short length par 4. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, yeah, you will love him. There's one thing he and the Don have in common is that he is gifted and anointed for comic relief. So if you ever need to laugh your butt off, my brother's the dude. Well, thank you so much, Amber. That means a lot. And you keep being a blessing. You keep being a blessing and you keep loving people. Um it is great to have you on board. I don't know if, in case I haven't done so, um I'm so thankful that you are part of La Familia. Um God has been so good to us, and I hope and pray that um this team never takes that for granted. Um, so you keep being a blessing. Okay. Now we need a short par 3. You take care as well. Please get some rest. Go to sleep. Have some good, restful dreams. And again, thank you so much for the hydrate earlier. God bless you. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping I can raid into them when I'm done. And now we finish with a par 5. Sure, it's a par 5. Zoom mode. A golf course should be aesthetically pleasing, a place where people can spend a day and enjoy themselves no matter how they score. You gotta love this man. He shoots for wholesome wherever he goes. All right. We've created all 18 holes for a par 70. He sure does. He sure does. But here you are with a par 70 hole and Blue Mist Country Club. Now, here's what we do. Of course, obviously, we're going to save the course. But we're going to edit the plot. We're going to, there's the holes. And there's the holes. Save the plot. And of course, you can view your new plot. See, there you go. There's how you can view your plot right there. Where you can see all the holes, things like that. Of course, without the pins, though. But of course, you can see the hazards, things like that. There's your island green, by the way. Of course, even after you exit out of the course, you can always go back into it. And you can click whatever hole you want to edit. And you can edit whatever you want to edit here. And whenever you're ready, you can load up the golf game. And there you go. You got your course guidance right there. There's your layout. And then you can practice a hole. And of course, I'm a horrible golfer or a horrible putter. Another hole where pin position makes it painfully difficult to avoid a hazard. Bye, my friend, and good night from me. Well, I hope your radio club meeting goes well. And I will miss you too. I hope everything goes well. For those of you lurking in chat, can we get some good luck for Alan, please? I decided to name a river on this golf course after Mark. The Blue Hat River. See, I want to make sure I practice every hole. That is a good lag. Look at this. Or like the old course at St. Andrews now. Or putting from a long ways. Because if you remember the old course at St. Andrews, you had to put it from like miles away. Another case where it hopped out of the sand. Let's go. Well, that's every hole. So that's how you design a golf course in this game. That's pretty cool. We've done quite a bit of trial and error, mostly error. But that was a whole lot of fun. Now the big question remains, is my brother still streaming? That is the question that remains. Is my brother still streaming? Looks like he is. So we know who we are going to raid into. Alrighty then. Let's do this. Alright, let's show Mark the same love, care, and hospitality there that you've done here. And I also want to send him an appreciation for his time with us last night. We both had a great time. It was healing for both of us. So I do want you to know that we will be doing this again in the future. It's a matter of when and what. So we will keep you posted, but I do want to make it a tradition to raid into him every time we're streaming on the same night in an effort to promote our future get-togethers, so that you can be familiar with both of us and our personalities and our characteristics and the way we roll. But nevertheless, and the same love, care, and hospitality there that you've done here. And let's give them a good TV Land welcome. So have a great evening. Thanks for your time. Know you are loved, valued, and appreciated. Remember, Jesus loves you. We here at TV Land do as well. So have a great morning. Please rest well. Please, if you're affected by this winter system, please use the common sense God gave to ground beef. Okay? Don't be a bonehead. Have a great evening, and thanks for your time.